Oakley doke, let's get started. So, how are we gonna do today, I wonder? I did a little bit of off-screen grinding, so we didn't have to continuously watch me do that. Just make sure we've gotten everything taken care of. Here, may not be much, but this is my gift. Wait, what?
I'm looking forward.
Are you now?
Come to think
I
of
don't
it,
sense any lost persons at the TARDIS at the moment. However, it appears a little guest was feline curious enough to meander on floor 168.
are
Let's
you
see.
accepting a request?
82, 88, 89. Are those the only three I need to make sure of? I think. I think those are the only ones.
Do you have any siblings? I, myself, have a useless younger brother. Perhaps I shall introduce you to him one day.
Sure. I don't. Alright, so let's see here. Where is it? I'm trying to look at hand in requests 82, 89, and 88.
Wonderful.
Beautiful.
Let's hear the result. Let's hear the result.
Seems you have finally obtained document 8. We are removed towards another truth. I probably should be reading this, shouldn't I? Even if I didn't have enough, that would have given me enough right there. Now I'm gonna have over 1 million. Good grief. Alright. Okay, alright. Did you need anything else? Not
well.
yet. I am 22,000 off the end goal here. That's just rude. However, I get 480,000 because I did some tests on the site. I get 480,000 for turning in all the stuff. That was descriptive. I know. I'm amazing. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Do I have growth 3? I do not. Well, that sucks. What task does she want me to do? Like, what is the request? Have Alice in your possession and report to Elizabeth. Okay. Have a Dai Soju with the skill regenerate 3.
Very well.
Do I wait, regenerate 3? Okay, good. Good. Even if I have to teach it normal, I still am able to do that. Good. Okay. Alright, I think we're golden. We're going to actually leave.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, let's call it quits. Let's call it quits, and we will end up doing everything we need to on the next day. Alright. Now we'll actually listen to the dialogue.
Good morning.
Morning. I intend to do my best to protect everyone, even if that means I... What's up?
No.
It's nothing. Please don't worry about it. I just wanted to share my feelings with you. The fact that this particular animatronic has feelings at all is something else. Alright, so let's go to town. Okay. Polonium all. Let's go. I'm trying to have the guide that I usually have up as much as I can as well. Okay. All right.
Now you're here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm counting on you.
Take this box. It's a token of gratitude from someone you rescued. Omega Drive. There's still more. I found that missing woman the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense. She said some kids saved her from an attack by a black thing. Wow. That doesn't sound weird at all. She left a reward with us, so I'll hand it over to you. 3 diamonds. Don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need.
What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? All right, I'll take that.
Like I said, over 1 million.
All done here? Come back soon.
Yes, sir. And now it is time to work on... Like, I'm not including the DLC fusions in this, so... Obviously, don't include that. But first of all, Siegfried and Chernobog.
Welcome to the Velvet
The moon
Room.
appears so full and perfectly round tonight. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today?
Now then, let's
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Pazuzu? Puh, what kind of name is
Are
that?
you satisfied with this?
I'm never satisfied.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Skills to pass on. Autotar. Myga. Life Aid. And Enduring Soul.
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
Cool. I am Pazuzu. I advise to not piss me off. Okay. I do want to keep Infuriate. I don't want Neuro Slash. Masakunda? I do not want. In fact, Ailment Boost I will want. I'll want to replace Poison Arrow. You know, if we ever get around to having it. Alright, let's see here. Next up, Jatayu, which I don't have.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Plan on it, Igor. Hecatoncheires I have. Okay, I'm gonna have to summon Jatayu.
This is your progress so far. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Are you
Okay.
Please choose the personas you would like to
Jatayu
fuse.
and Hecatoncheires.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Uriel? Yeah, I know. I consider that a good thing.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
What skills will we keep? Once again, Autotar, Automar, Life Aid, An enduring soul.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed. Well, well, well.
No new powers have been bestowed upon you. The flame of God. Okay. Mott is next. Ganesha and Titania.
This persona, yes?
For Mott. I mean, yes,
Please choose
but
what skills to inherit.
Auto Tar, Auto Mar, like always. Life Aid and Enduring Soul. This is just gonna be a pattern. And,
It appears it will receive an immense amount.
It's finally time.
what do we got? Alright. Megadola, Ghastly Whale, Evil Smile, and Null Fear. I do not want Majanga. Or a Mudo Boost. Mamadoon, goodbye. Okay. And Throne with Uriel.
Is this acceptable?
Yes,
Please
it
choose
is.
What skills to inherit?
What skills are we keeping here? Auto Tar, Auto Mar, like always. Life Aid and Enduring Soul.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
That's fair.
A new power emerges.
Does it now? Okay. Next up, Haridi and Pazuzu. I'm not taking any chances. Haridi and Pazuzu. Bishamonten? Is that how you say that? Bishamonten?
This persona, yes. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears
Like
it will
always.
receive a large amount of power.
Well, cool.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Alright, so that was... I do want this. Do I want Pierce Boost? I do. Vile Assault? No. And Primal Force I do want, actually. Okay, so that one's taken care of. We're aiming for Garuda. Succubus and Raphael.
All the time you need
Wait a minute.
to consider.
No, Mod and Gabriel. Wait. Suzaku and
Seeing
Suzaku
what
and
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Trumpeter.
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Autotar, Automar. Enduring Soul, Life Aid.
It seems you have been blessed with some...
A new power emerges.
Doesn't max out skills. If you say so. Oh, I guess it doesn't max out skills. Okay. Okay. Mott and Gabriel. For Raphael.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears
Those
it
four.
will receive a large amount of power.
Yeah, I noticed.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Sure. Excitement is totally the word I'm looking for. Margarudine. Do I want to keep that one? Wait, hold on. Raphael. I do want to keep Margarudine. I want to keep Tempest Slashed. Meteorama. I don't want to keep Dekaja. But I do want to keep Angelic Grace. No. No, 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 no. Not allowed. That is not allowed. Okay, Raphael. Ooh. I need to summon the succubus.
This is your progress so far. This person, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Now then,
Please choose the personas you would...
this persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
This persona is powerful. You are an utter weakling. Ha ha. Okay. Garuda. Autotar. Again, Automar. Enduring Soul, Life Aid.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power. Well,
If you
then,
say so.
shall we begin?
Yes, we shall. Have we gotten the mistake yet? I actually have no idea if we've gotten that or not. Do I want to keep... Never mind. Alright. Next up, Parvati and Garuda
This
for
persona,
Barong.
yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
Like always, Autotar, Automar. Enduring Soul, Life Aid.
It appears it will receive an immense amount.
A new power emerges.
Okay. Okay. I want to keep that. I do not want eerie sound. Okay. Replacing Auto-Tar with Automus. Automoss. Make sure. Geodyne. Geodyne. Majodyne. Elect Boost. drain, electricity, I will end up replacing electric brake with. Okay. No. Okay. And Barong with...
This persona, yes? Please
Yes.
choose what skills to inherit.
Let's see here. Automar, Automas, Enduring Soul, and Life Aid.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
If you say so. Okay. So with it at level 10, we should be able to get... I do not want to keep Brave Blade. I do want to keep Charge. I don't want to keep Marakanda. Bam. Okay. Alright. Fuse a Pale Rider from the specials.
It is a special persona you desire.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
Okay. Let's see. Iha. Auto Rock. Auto Suck. And... well, we have to use Invigorate 2. Well, 1.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
A new power emerges.
Okay, here we go. Okay. I do not want to keep Mamadou. I do want to keep Iga. And Survive Light. I do not want to keep Maiha, though. Iha, yes. Maiha, no. Null Fear. Okay. I do not want to keep Resist Fear. Well, Resist Fear is a worse version of Null Fear. Of course I wouldn't want to keep it. Okay. Okay, time to fuse Mata.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get it anyway.
What do you wish to inherit?
Automar. Life Aid. Enduring Soul. Shift Boost. And Null Pierce.
It appears it will receive a large amount of power.
Let's do it.
Well then, shall we begin?
Okay. Alright, let's see what we can get off of this. I do want to keep Maragadine. I don't want to keep Gigantic Fist. I'm gonna want to replace Endear with Null Wind. Okay, and then fuse Norn.
This persona is powerful.
Sure.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Okay. Auto Tar, Auto Rar, Auto Suck, Auto Life, and Endure is not an option here. Interesting. Okay. Soul Chain.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
A new power emerges.
Hi, Norn. Okay. Replace Auto Tar with Invigorate 3. Actually, for whatever reason, I don't want to add that. Let's see. Panta Ray, Magarodine, Wind Amp, Invigorate 3. Actually, I just need to replace Soul Chain with Endure if I can. You can dismiss... Wow.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Very well. We look.
Do I have growth 3 actually? If so, that'd be really helpful. Or not growth 3, Endure. I sure do. And Endure was supposed to go to Norn instead of Soul Chain. There we go. There we go. Okay. So you can dismiss Pale Rider. I don't know why. For completion's sake, I guess. Okay. What level am I? Huh. Apparently, there's like DLC or apparently there's a piece of this that's telling me I should grind to level 69. Loki, apparently. Okay. Well, it's saying I need to be level 69, but I'm not in Tartarus anymore, so I'm gonna skip over it for now. Okay, the personas you should have on you before leaving.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Well, let's see. First of all, what do we have?
Are you
Please choose the personas you would
Kali?
like to fuse.
Nidegger, Norn, Mada. I'm gonna need to summon
Take
Titania.
all the time you need to consider.
Okay, so first of all, summon
This is
Titania.
your progress so far. This persona, is this acceptable?
Yes.
Very well, it's yours.
Okay. Okay, Nidegger, Titania, Norn, Mada, Gabriel.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Okay. Chernobog.
Please take. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Mishiguji.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Parvati.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Garuda.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Siegfried. Or Siegfried, I guess. Siegfried, yeah.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Throne, and I believe I already have Kali.
You can't carry any more than that.
Huh? Okay. Who do I not need?
Will you choose?
Apsaras. Apsaras is the one I don't need.
Very well. We look.
Let's go ahead and get rid of Apsaras really quick. And then summon Throne. No, not that. Bye-bye, Apsaras. To wonder why you're even in our party at this point, Miss Early game persona.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
And that should be all of them.
Please choose the personas
Kali,
you would like to fuse.
Throne, Siegfried. I'm like looking over and reading it off as I'm reading my guide as well. Once again.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Oh, I see what that is. I definitely misunderstood what... That. There we go. This little bugger. Yep. This is the list right here.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Is it now? Okay. Well, now that we've seen what I'm looking at. Okay. Yeah, you should be good.
Are you finished?
Maybe I should apply them to the compendium.
Registering, I see.
Register. Register all.
Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Thanks.
Are you finished? We look
Should have 250k after selling all loot. I'm pretty sure we have more than that. Yeah, by a lot. Make sure you have personas from the following arcanas: Love, Fortune, Hanged, Moon, Hierophant, Priestess, Star. Well, I mean, duh. You just gave me a list of them, then I... If you want to buy all shopping channel items, you will need at least 415,000. I'm still more than that. If you want to work out what your loot is worth before you leave Tartarus, I usually just honestly save and then rewind back to it if I fail. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so loot, which we did. Spend time with Mitsuru. Should be at the first floor faculty. Hi, senpai. I mean, technically Mitsuru is older than me, but... Spend time with Mitsuru senpai.
Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess. It piqued my interest a while ago, but I could never bring myself to go alone. I can understand that.
Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion.
If it contained the whole octopus, it would be really
The entire
deadly.
creature would be far too large for a single person. Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me.
Why not give it a try?
Seeing is believing, I suppose.
Yeah. Especially in this case.
Excuse
Actually,
me.
I really like takoyaki.
One piece of takoyaki, please. What? Oh, they're only sold in multiples? How generous. So I'll receive an entire tray for this price.
Yes. I know it's weird to you, but yes.
So it's filled with diced octopus. Interesting.
I don't remember that. It was a long time ago, but I still remember the first time I actually ever tried octopus. It wasn't takoyaki, it was a different
Are there other
dish.
ingredients mixed in? In any
But
case,
I
that's
remember
quite good.
really thoroughly
So,
enjoying it. Yeah, that's actually a good phrase to
Akihiko
use
once
for it,
mentioned this
Mitsuru.
place.
Très bien.
Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately? I can't place
Well,
my
yeah,
finger
but it
on
makes sense
I've known him
why.
For quite a long time. It feels like something's changed.
You think?
Maybe he's just maturing.
Are you happy?
Of course I'm happy. With all that we've been through, it can be difficult to get over what's happened in the past. But Akihiko
Yeah.
is using his experiences to make himself stronger. I'm quite impressed by that. When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling.
Okay, maybe you're anxious?
Anxious? might be right. Maybe a part of
I'm
me
not
is
that
panicking
smart, I
because
don't
feel
know.
like I'm being left behind.
Actually, okay,
Sorry, don't mind me.
I'm knowledgeable on that, but I wouldn't consider myself, like, super smart on the matter. I feel like our relationship has grown. Cool. Rank 3.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Join the
Sorry
club.
to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything.
You're fine. I heard nothing.
Thank you. That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
Sure. I'd be down. If it was real. Alright. So we're going to be working at Chagall Cafe, it looks like.
Welcome back.
For whatever reason. I'm not really paying attention. Wait, what? Have you seen Agus? Maybe she's in her room? Agus has been coming home late recently. She didn't used to. Wonder if something happened. Hope she's okay. I think I know what happened, and no, she's not okay. 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 Chagall Cafe. I mean, not that this is really needed, but it's needed for a trophy, apparently. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. That's fair enough. Just getting a cup of the cafe signature pheromone during my break. I dealt with housewives complaining that the pheromone coffee has no effect. Nice. Not needed, but nice. Okay. Yeah, like that. The grind set mindset. We should be getting closer to that trophy being completed. Okay, time for story. Oh gosh.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
Apparently he has.
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. You've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human. I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon. It was a long time ago.
Like 10 years ago, a long time
We
ago.
met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I? Who are you?
You are the main antagonist
I
of this
am
game.
Argus, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
She was created to destroy
Created to
you.
destroy.
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away
Yep.
10 years ago.
Shadow.
He is the shadow you sealed in my character. Oh boy. I guess. Oh boy. I don't like where this is going.
10 years ago, on the night when I was born.
Mommy, help me.
My sole purpose was to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I think realistically, I think the voice acting was done really well for this guy. It's all of it's fan based. All of the voice actors are fans of the original, which is really neat.
Broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great. Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel.
Oh no.
A human boy who had the
Me?
misfortune of being nearby. I had no other choice.
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time.
Yeah, you were. And now I feel violated.
Missing piece. And then I get it. I understand now.
Oh no.
I remember everything. I know exactly
no.
who and what I am.
Palladium!
Oh, this is not gonna
Be
end well.
foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing!
What makes you think it's gonna be any different this time than it was last?
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission.
Uh-oh.
I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist.
Bullcrap, I guess.
Everyone,
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh.
Scared.
Juno, did something happen?
A little bit.
Yukari, what's the matter?
Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh, God. I'm turning into a workaholic.
That makes two of us.
Wait, is something actually going on?
We're
Yeah.
not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Igus.
What? Where could she have gone?
You don't want to know.
I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Igus right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
No,
She
actually.
hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location.
Uh-oh.
The Moonlight Bridge.
Uh-ow.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on.
Oh, boy. Igus?
Igus!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember
jeez.
who I am, who he is. Leader, I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
Save your energy.
I'm sorry.
have no reason to apologize.
Crap.
You?
Hi.
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
You don't want to know. Aigis is no longer moving. Crap. She appears to have stopped functioning.
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression.
He
Now
technically
tell
did
us,
it, but it wasn't
who or what
intentional.
are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
Kind of.
More than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser. Born from
You're the
union
final
of the
boss of
12
this
Arcana.
dang game.
The Appriser.
All 12 shadows
Remember
mashed into
everything now.
one
The
a-hole.
terrifying truth about the shadows and about me. I can't. It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
Bye.
And the Appriser. That's you?
Yes.
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
Basically, it's their idea of God.
No words in our language can describe her.
She's basically
10
the
years ago,
goddess and bringer
Man
of
collected
death.
hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
I guess? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely, so out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him, and by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
Yup.
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
I feel violated.
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order
Crap.
to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the Appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It is true, though.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, but there's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
Ooh, this is not good. Seems he fell unconscious.
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Aigis needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that.
At least he's being cooperative. Ryoji lived inside me for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 shadows. Then, does that mean the boy named Pharos was actually Ryoji all along? Yes. Yeah. Oops, I did not mean to do that. We took Ryoji and Aigis home. The air surrounding us, frigid and somber. Okay.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Okay.
Got it.
All right. I'll see you then.
Okay.
Damn you, Ryoji.
It's technically not his fault. It's the dummies who decided to do these experiments in the first place.
It looks like we're all here.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Oh boy.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you
Yeah.
said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Yeah, Nyx basically
The
creates a
hell's
hard
Nyx?
reset of the world.
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
Which, no one wants that.
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the lost?
Kind of, yeah. Everyone seems to have arrived at the same conclusion. Basically, we'll turn into a bunch of slaves. Every single human being will become like the lost, leading to the extinction of mankind and the end of the world.
The fall.
The fall,
But
yeah.
there's still a way to stop it from happening, right?
Kind of.
What? Don't tell me there's nothing we can do.
There is, but
I'm
it's...
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided.
Ah, crud.
I'm the appriser. The appriser of death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
Everyone is at a loss for words. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. It's inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the Lost. Ryoji's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
Good grief.
Barely any time at all. What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
I'm actually going to say, yeah, Junpei's right, because he actually is.
You can't win.
Try me.
Against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable. Like death or the flow of
Try
time.
me,
Nyx can't be
Ryoji.
defeated. She just can't.
Look, Persona is known at this point to have a final boss that's basically a god, and we can win. Everyone is visibly distraught.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him, and because of that, I can give you a choice.
Choice being?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me, and that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality.
And give me the
You know,
bad
if you
ending of the
remember,
game.
When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll
Fair.
forget everything?
Fair.
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives, and by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And
Or, you know, we could
I
just
don't wanna
kick
put you
Nyx's
through something
ass.
like that.
That's an option too.
This is something only you can do. No one else.
But I won't.
Well, I definitely don't want my memories erased. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this,
Yeah.
all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Okay. Thinking about it. Yeah, not happening.
Why is this happening?
Wish I had an
You don't have to
answer for you,
decide right
Ken.
now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the dark hour and lose my physical form.
Yoji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
What? Excuse me. I never approved of this.
Ryoji, wait!
Stop, Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
Well, shit.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
Maybe. Let me check something really quick. I wasn't really reading what was there. Let me think. All right. Wanted to check that really quick. And time to finish up the tower. What's up? What's up, Matatsu? Hey, I've been waiting for you. You got a minute? Let's do it. You never change, do you? Well, have a seat.
Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is
Nice.
pregnant. Sure makes me feel old.
Yeah.
I ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided
Okay.
the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So I'll be going tonight. I'll get
That's
down on my
fair.
knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words.
I'm right there with you, buddy.
I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
I don't know what to say here. Either work. I think it's missing something.
You don't know nothing. She's gonna burst into tears when she hears that. No copying it, all right?
All right, fair enough.
Much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts.
That's fair.
It's all your fault, kid. After lecturing you all those nights, you started reminding
I
me
mean,
of my son.
I'll take the blame.
Maybe who'd have sent you to help me? I gotta admit, I believe in fate.
I do
you,
to a
I
specific
think I'll never
fault.
see my family again. I owe you, kid.
Okay. There we go. Rank 10 got.
We
We can now create Chi you.
Here, take this. When you mix Cointreau with white rum and lemon juice, shake it. You get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and
Ah,
manga
that's
use the initials
so
XYZ
original.
to symbolize
Good
the
job for originality.
I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down.
I would make a joke and say ABC tastes better, but that's disgusting because it means already been chewed. Who would want ABC wine? Or ABC beer or whatever. All right.
And then
I can hear people gossiping. I don't care. All right, let's go talk to Elizabeth.
Good.
Hello.
Here are my requests. Oh,
You want a
by
Santa
all
figure.
means, I will await a report of success. Very well.
Okay. Head to the second floor of the strip mall. Let's go. And you. Hey, you there. This may seem sudden, but do you want to be a Santa? Sure. Well, just between you and me, I'm the Santa who makes kids' wishes come true on where's the white hair? Where's the beard? Where's the belly? Where's the everything, bud? You can't really tell when I'm dressed like this. I'm actually looking for someone to help me with my merry duties right now. Sure. If I rescue someone from somewhere dangerous, maybe he'll acknowledge my deed. Come to think of it, I received a thank you letter from a missing person. Oh, that's why you do. Okay. See, so you rescued a missing person. Putting yourself on the line to help others is not something everyone can do. Fantastic, you passed the test. Here, take this. I got a Santa hat. You're now a certified Santa. Apprentices only get the hat, though. So, right off the bat, here's your first task. Deliver this to someone who needs it. That was easy.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
And we'll be... What the... Excuse me? Huh? Ho ho ho!
Marvelous.
I suppose the experience itself is the most valuable gift of all, is it not? I brought an actual gift.
Is that true?
Please take this as your reward. Did I just get 2 rewards for 1 mission? Okay.
Very well then.
Okay. Time to go talk to Mitsuru Senpai.
Salut.
You aren't too busy. Truth be told, asking you to come along was just an excuse. I hope we'll have some time to chat afterwards. I did that,
You know,
maybe?
There's not much time left for us to spend like this.
Yeah.
In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
I already do. Did something happen?
No, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about.
Fair enough.
Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both.
If you say
It's
so.
possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you?
Whoa, Mitsuru. I like you. You're awesome. If you were a real person, there is no way in heaven high I wouldn't say yes to marriage with you. Just because of your personality and stuff. But you're a video game character, so... Whoa. It's all for love.
That's a straightforward answer.
I mean, it is,
However,
but...
I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions. An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration. My parents' marriage
Yeah,
was arranged for
consideration of the
strategic reasons,
heart.
But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms.
No,
Am
love
I
is the form of a heart.
wrong
It's
about
just more
this?
of those things where it happens over time. That's a tough one. It's complicated. It depends on the person.
If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly.
He'd probably give you the same answer I just did.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time.
Closing time.
I'm not setting a very good example as student council president.
I
We should go.
mean, I'm part of the student council too, so it's not like I can say very much in retrospect. Okay. Oh, hey. So, like, what if everything yesterday was all just some crazy dream, you know? Keep, no pun intended, but keep dreaming, Junpei.
Sorry.
Probably not, though, huh? Yeah, no. I wish, but no. Alright. I know everybody has questions they can answer, but nah. I don't need questions answered. I know all the answers. Including which of these I need to be reading. History website. Maybe I shouldn't be skipping stuff, but... Ambush has been enhanced. After successfully attacking an enemy from behind, your theurgy gauge will rise. Whoa. Actually, that is really helpful. Okay. 12-5. Well, at this point, I am a player, and we're going to... I'm a player in these games. I am getting every girl possible in this playthrough. Apparently, aside from... what's her name? Hey, Yukari.
Hey,
Yuki-kun, are you heading home? I was hoping that you had time to talk right now. Let's do it.
thanks.
You're welcome. This isn't the best place for that, though. Let's go to the roof. Alright. Time to make another girlfriend.
Oh, you came. Thanks.
You're welcome.
So, there's something I want to ask you.
Yeah?
Why do you spend so much time with me? It's gotten you into a whole mess of trouble. And honestly, some of the stuff I've said is really not okay. Is it
I mean, the
because of
answer
what
is kind of
Priscilla
obvious,
said?
Yukari.
Or are we actually good friends? Or do you, by any chance, have feelings for...
Character development-wise, you can definitely tell she has feelings for my guy. On a normal playthrough on the original version, I would normally have her, Yukari, be the one that I end up being.
What do you
I have a special relationship with another person already. I could technically have a special relationship with all of them. None of them seem to care in this version.
What? No way. Are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
On a normal playthrough, I actually would say that. You would be the one I'd normally choose for the relationship just because Lover's Arcana.
Sorry. It just feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. The tears won't stop coming.
I would consider that a good thing.
You're so hard to read. You're always
I know.
so kind, and that's why I thought you saw me as just a friend like everyone else. Lately, I found myself getting upset when I've seen you talking with Fuka. It made me scared that I was turning into a petty, jealous person. I felt
Nope,
awful
just
about
human.
it. So,
You're just human, Yukari.
I'd like it if you had eyes for me. And only me.
Like I said, on a normal playthrough, when you can't have a relationship with every single one, Yukari's usually the one I end up doing because it's the Lover's Arcana. It just feels more natural that way. Okay, there we go. There's no going back now.
So, will you? Oh gosh, what am I saying? I'm gonna go now.
Poor thing. I decided to go back to the dorm. Hey, Mitsuru. Do you suppose... No, never mind. There's no point in asking such things. Are you okay?
No.
I don't think scared is the right word. I just can't seem to comprehend all that has happened. That I had become stronger after dealing with it. It's kind of hard to not fear death, you know? This is more of a personified version of reality. This is like a personified reality check. I legitimately mean that, too. Head to the antique store and upgrade your gear. Okay. If you don't have one yet, grab a Regenerate 3 card. You'll need it for a quest,
Thank you for
okay?
coming. Yes. I got my hand. You like that one? Have you decided? All right, I'll trade you for this. How many? Did that catch? All right, I'll trade you for this.
Okay.
Which one? What would you like?
Well,
You're sure of here, it's all yours. Are you sure? Here, it's all yours.
Wait, what am I missing? Oh. I'm missing the blade itself.
What would you like?
Amulet of Vertigo.
What would you like? Go on, look around.
I guess not. Okay.
Which one? What would you like? What would you like?
Okay. Well, none of these are helpful.
To make this, you'll need materials.
Yeah, I noticed.
What would you like?
Interesting.
So, what will it be? You're sure of so what now?
Well, these are kind of useless.
What would you like? So, what will it be?
Okay.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
Wow. I am not so good with this stuff, apparently.
Is that all you need? Come again.
I don't even know if I picked... The only thing I really picked up was Regenerate 3. Okay. Next up. Okay, at this point we want to talk to President Tanaka. Howdy. Oh, well, if it isn't Yuki, I can teach you a live lesson that you won't want to miss. And it's even free of charge. Sure. Whatever. Then for today I have a story that's fresh off the press.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you.
Okay.
You know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
You must have misheard.
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products.
Wow. And
He
yet it
told
works
me he
out
quit his
beautifully for me.
part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars?
You have yourself to blame for
Means
that,
I wouldn't be
butthole.
able to give you my advice anymore.
It's not real advice if you're just... whatever. Alright.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently.
Yeah.
These days aren't as naive as we thought.
Well, duh. You know, a lot of people are more smart than they let on a lot of the time. I have noticed that. Okay. I do not want to do the shopping channel today. I do want to spend time with Akinari, though. Hey, would you like to talk for a bit? You can sit here as usual. Sure?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual.
Oh? I am getting notifications out the wazoo here. Hold on. Don't mind me. Okay. Why does that look familiar? Don't mind me. I got a message that I'm surprised I didn't notice beforehand. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. Celebrate with me. So today I am free individual, free. You finished your story?
No, not quite yet. Almost, though.
Okay.
I just came from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but it's no longer needed. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital. Now, I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die, all the same. Some just
That's
have
dark.
longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely. but I've moved past the sadness.
Okay.
Could I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face.
That's not weird at all, but I think I get why that's being said. Dang. That's,
Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon. I'll come see you again.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Akihiko? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering if I meet Shinji again someday, what would he say to me? What would he say?
No.
Bet he wouldn't say anything. He just punched me in the face before either of us had a chance to speak. Fair, I guess. Okay. And this. Mental instructor. It seems to teach breathing techniques. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Max SP increased by 7. Nice.
Morning.
Hi. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. Keep your chin up.
Yeah.
Guess that's all we can do. La la la.
That's why.
It's December already. It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month this year with laziness, okay? Exams start on oh crap. How about we go over the definition of entropy? Alright. This makes sense, but entropy is very common, more common than you might think, like oxygen, for example.
Then
See if you know what I'm talking about. What's the name of this stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen atoms? Is this a trick question? The ozone layer.
correct.
I mean, duh. I've never been good with science stuff, but even I knew that. The oxygen molecule is vital to humanity in general, but the ozone allotrope in particular is necessary for life on Earth. True. The ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation. Yeah, I actually did know that. Due to the destruction of our climate, there's less and less ozone protecting us. Probably have nothing to worry about, but you kids might. Wow, that's depressing. That wasn't necessary. Okay, class is ended for today. Spending time with Maiko. Maiko's the girl from the beginning of the game, right? At Naganaki Shrine. Yeah. Hi. Oh, you're here. Can we play together today? Pretty please? Sure. You're adorable. Yay! What should we do today?
I'm kind of hungry. Let's go out to eat. What do you want to get?
Bamburgers.
Oh, I want a frog burger from Wild Duck.
Alright.
Come on, let's go. So, the other day, Mom and Dad,
Oh boy. The slowness makes me worried.
they talked to me about why they were getting divorced. It was sad. But I listened to the whole thing. Did I do good?
Of course. Why the hell? Question, who would be dumb enough to say no to this?
Thank you. So, Mom and Dad, they said when there's no love, it's hard to stay married. But they said not to worry, because they would love me no matter what. So I told them, it's okay if they get divorced. It must be hard to live with someone you don't love. Hey, so I have to choose if I want to live with Mom or Dad. Who do you think I should pick?
Question. Internet's telling me to say her dad specifically. Why?
Yeah, I love my dad. He always buys me toys and stuff. But Mom cries all the time now. I don't want her to be all alone. Maybe I should go with her. Oh, if I go with Mom, I might have to move somewhere far away. And then I won't be able to play with you anymore. That's no fair. I miss you too much.
She's so precious. Feel like we're going closer. Rank 8.
I better get home. Hey, will you hold my hand on the way home?
Sure. Hey, Fuka. Why don't we all try to cheer up a little? Good idea. Thank you? Question mark? Sorry, I think I'm actually the one who's the most uneasy right now. I highly doubt that. Alright. Time to receive another trophy. The grind set mindset. Yes, let's get to work. This should get me the trophy. So you've gotten much better at serving the customers, so I'm increasing your hourly wage. Since I've gotten better at my work, they're giving me a slight raise. Interesting. Let me check that really quick.
Oh,
Did I already get that trophy at a point? Sealed Nix. Watch the good ending. Apparently I already got it at some point. Wait. Hold on. Did we already get the grind set mindset at a point? Am I just dumb? Unbreakable bond, the power of choice, there's no I in team, strength, extremely get a lot. Shrouded thrill, making clips. Apparently I got this trophy last year. Almost a year ago. Apparently. Earned over 50,000 yen. Oh. Total from part-time jobs. What? Specialist. Ba-da-ba-bow. I don't know that song off the top of my head, admittedly. I made up my mind. You really are strong. To be honest, I'm really scared. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna kill the guy. Classes ended for today. Well then. Okay, so where do we go next? Looks like we'll be spending time with Senpai. Mitsuru Senpai. Hello.
Hello.
There's somewhere to be later. Would you like to join? Sure.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Shall we go?
It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film. This may sound silly to you, but
Have you been living under a rock or something?
Experience. Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Said the rich girl. I'm gonna pretend I said that one.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone. I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to ride a motorcycle than I am as well.
Motorcycle?
Yes, you must have seen it when I rode in to provide support for the team. However, that wasn't my original motivation for getting it.
Oh.
The motorcycle. I can go where I want, when I want, all on my own. You could say it's my modest attempt at rebellion against the many restrictions of
I
my
guess
life.
that's fair. That's fair.
After it was damaged, I considered letting go, but ultimately I decided to have it repaired instead. I don't regret it. Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can.
Let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us. Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me? Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you.
I mean, I
In
guess.
that case, you have my
Yeah.
thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now.
Okay. Next up. Okay, you're at rank 5. Still got a ways to go with you.
You know, I have to wonder, when my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too.
Perhaps.
Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting, but... if it's
Eh,
okay
you're
with you,
fine.
Why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
Fair enough, I guess. Had some time with Tsuru, then headed back to the dorm. Take Koromaru for a walk, it says. Let's go. Chihiro should show up. Yep, hello.
Oh, Senpai and Koromaru-kun.
Are you okay?
I'm still a little scared, but
Of my pet dog?
I was hoping I could slowly acclimate myself to being around dogs. It doesn't look like Koromaru-kun is the type that would bite people.
No, he's not. Aww.
I'd like to make friends with him. Maybe I'll bring some treats next time. Goodness, I'm sorry to interrupt your walk. If you'll excuse me.
Nah, you're fine, Chihiro. What was the point of that? Didn't I already max Chihiro's thing out? I did do that already, didn't I?
Hey.
What's up, Akihiko? Even though we are about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing's happened. It's is surreal, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll have to make up our minds sooner or later. Even as we speak, the deadline is drawing closer. I just hope we can find the right answer. Well, technically the correct answer is to not kill him.
All right.
Finals are almost here. Holy crud. And you know what? I don't care. What sorcery was Himiko said to have used? I haven't read the screen at all or anything like that. If I remember correctly, actually, I think it is on Miyoto. Now I'm gonna look at the screen and see how wrong I am. Yeah, I was very wrong. It's Kaido? Is that how you say that? Kaido, I think.
Correct.
Spending time with Mamoru is next. Wow. Mamoru. Crap. Isn't Mamoru at the strip mall? I think. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, it's you. You look hungry. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Great, let's eat. Bow, bow, bow.
All right, just one more.
What are you doing?
Oh, eating fast is kind of my thing. You don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean. Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time.
I mean, I'm not your sibling, so obviously I wouldn't do that to you either.
For me. Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school. A coach from a big
Oh,
time
nice.
athletic college is going to be there. You know what that means? If I do well enough, my might score a scholarship.
Hey, good on you, man. Good on you. What? Who would? This is rude. That's just rude to say. What's the big deal? There is a huge deal on that. Being an athlete would get him a lot of bank when it comes to finances.
I've pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have.
That's fair.
Money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I bet it would.
Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that.
Why does my
Worst thing
opinion
how
matter to
different things
you?
would be if my dad were still alive.
As far as I know, you barely
Siblings
know
wouldn't
me.
have to worry about.
Now, if it was someone like Akihiko or Junpei or Mitsuru,
Complaining won't
Fuka,
accomplish anything.
Yukari,
Just gonna
you
have
know,
to try
one of
for a
them,
scholarship.
it would make sense if that opinion mattered to them. But you? Dude, you barely know me. And apparently not anymore. Apparently I missed something in between the days.
Shoot, sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight. I'll catch you later.
Bye-bye. Good luck.
Hey.
I'm not really paying attention.
Yeah.
Yes, apparently. I'm just kind of spamming X. I don't even know what she said. Let's see here. Study with Koromaru and Amada. I mean, not this is really going to be needed, but I am curious about the scene. Sure, let's do it.
Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone. Thank you for agreeing to study with me.
You're welcome.
Koromaru
Not that
says he'll
it,
study
I
with us
really
too.
needed it,
Right,
but
boy?
you know.
It must be tough for you guys having to think about tests at a time like this.
Does it really matter what I say here? Must be tough for you guys to have to think about tests at a time like this. Gets me fired up even more. Apparently.
Huh? You're actually enjoying this? Even in the face of
It's
grave danger, you never give up. You fight back with all your might. Like a hero! That's so cool!
That is why I said it.
The only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
A Mad Bull. Question, is that supposed to be a parody of Red Bull?
Did you bring this here for us?
Why? What? Why
Thanks,
else?
Koromaru.
What?
I guess he's trying to cheer us up. I shouldn't make him worry so much.
I got
Okay,
nothing.
Time to study. If I,
I
have
got
any
nothing.
questions, can I ask you for help?
No, we're studying together just so
And
you can
done.
figure it out on your
That's it
own.
for my homework. Oh, you're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while? I'll be sure not
This
to bother
kid is
you.
gonna grow up to be
Koromaru
so
and I will
dang
be cheering
smart.
you on. Good luck.
continued studying with Amada and Koromaru. And there go my academics. Oh wait, they're already maxed out. I just did this for the
Are you all
cutscene.
done now? Cool. Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go?
Right there.
Were you waiting for us to finish? I guess it's our turn to hang out with him.
Yeah, probably a good idea, huh?
Thanks for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh boy.
Hello, this is...
Ugh.
I'm calling in regard to It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now... I thought it prudent to inform you.
Already, huh?
Well then, I wish you...
Yeah, thanks. Bye. Okay. Good morning. How does everyone seem regarding that discussion? They're thinking hard. Thinking long and hard about the things. Alright, let's see here. Oh, give me one of those. And senpai.
Yes. Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
Studying is a personal venture for you? Who am I kidding? You're one of the smartest students in school. Of course it is. Looking for something specific? Actually, that's probably something I would legitimately ask if this was actually happening to me IRL.
Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so
What's that?
many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something? The truth is,
Depends on the person.
the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue. And some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
That doesn't sound good.
Fiancé has been chosen for me. He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured. He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will
I
give the
think I
appearance that the
remember
company is
this,
stable both
and if I
inside
do,
and
I do not like this guy
This is
at
the best
all.
solution for everyone involved.
Is it really? That's what I would have said, but the better answer to get in this is what I
You're the only
actually
person
picked.
I've told so far. My mother and father walked the same path, so I
Yeah,
won't
but didn't
run
they
from
end
my
up
fate.
happy? They ended up happy because they ended up actually falling for each other. You're just doing this just for the sake of the company. Not a good idea, hun.
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. What could you possibly do? Still, though, hearing you say that almost makes me want to believe.
Yeah, thing is, I actually can do something about it. Kind of. Somebody's barking in the
Recently,
distance
I've
for
been
whatever
feeling a
reason.
little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty, but whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you? I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this.
Probably a good idea, yes.
I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
Boy. I do not like this. Oh
All
boy.
right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Yes.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
Are you scared?
Panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So,
True.
how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sonata-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you?
BS.
What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
That's not true.
Do we all agree that we don't want to
My
hurt
character
you?
dies no matter what, but
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die.
true.
What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
This is death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Wow.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, this whole thing is your fault.
How?
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You
Then
raised
how is it my
damn
fault?
If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
No.
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
Stop it,
Freaking
Junpei.
asshole.
It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just, it doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me.
So you're gonna take it out on me because you're scared.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Well, that's settled. I'm not killing him.
I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. Right?
Yeah. It's fine.
I'm sorry. I knew the truth deep down, but still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's
That is
just
true.
try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Fair. We will be heading into Tartarus next. Anything? Oh boy. Tartarus will happen on the 30th, which, okay, makes sense. Alright, so we got a ways to go before we get to Tartarus. 20 days. When we do get to Tartarus, we're going to be grinding for a while there. Okay. Put the lukewarm takoyaki in the fridge. Well, duh, chill it. Now use image muscle trainer. Max HP increased by 9. Cool. Cool, cool.
Everyone, listen up.
Exams start on Monday. I should not have skipped it. Lives?
Bingo.
Oh. Honestly, that was a wild guess. Class has ended for today. And we are going to be spending time with Senpai. If you don't have any plans, I'd like to stop by somewhere before heading back. Okay.
I'm sorry. I think I've acquired a taste for fast food. Just the other day, I had
You and me
the urge
both.
to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some. It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know. Do you remember
I don't
when
even
told
know
you
how
I
to
was
respond
hesitant
to
meet
that.
up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue
That
to show
is?
me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request?
No, I don't mind.
Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left.
Fair enough.
You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right.
That's very kind
Or
of
so
you.
I hope.
I can sense Mitsuru's resolve. Our relationship has grown. You think?
Now then, the day is still young. You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
Excuse me? Didn't I literally just give you said time? Whatever. Anyway,
I see you're back.
exams begin next week. It's hard to focus. Just give blah 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 blah. I get it. Study with you. Okay, fine.
Yeah? Oh, right.
Sure. You okay, Senpai?
Mitsuru? That section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
Gee, I wonder why.
That's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
It's not your fault. You are only human after all.
We're making you worry, aren't we?
That is in my
Definitely
nature.
Feels like we're the ones getting the most worked up about it.
Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we? Rain or shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes.
I'm gonna try something
At this
really
rate,
quick.
I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves. May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here.
Let me see if I can reorganize this a little bit. Actually, we're not allowed to see Mitsuru's face. I guess we'll leave it there for now.
Sorry for causing you concern. Rest assured, we're both in the right mindset now.
BS.
Yeah, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
I mean, fair enough.
Whoa.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
Huh? How did they go from not being able to focus to way too focused? I'm confuzzled. I am very confuzzled by this. What?
Serious? Not even close. But I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
You never
We're
lost
almost
it.
through this. Keep at it, you two.
Cool. Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exams.
That's gonna be a piece of cake, especially since I've got the answers right in front of my face.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Okay. Exams start next Monday. I don't care. It really doesn't matter at this point. Okay, time to spend some time with Senpai. Hello.
Hello.
What are your plans for today? If you aren't busy, I was hoping you'd join me to see another movie. Sure? There's no one I'd rather go with than... Never mind me. Let's get going. Yeah, she's definitely starting to get feelings for her.
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was
What was
nothing
it, like an
unusual,
autobiography or
the way
something?
the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main
Maybe.
character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me.
What, did you watch The Giver?
And
Actually,
then in
that is
the
a
final
really
scene,
good
he decided
movie.
to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision.
Although the book is so much
Say,
better,
have you ever
like
thought of
always.
running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
Yeah, I have.
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes.
I think everybody
I'm not
does.
saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back.
Yeah.
The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name.
Jeez, Mitsuru.
I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic.
Now,
Talking to you
don't
has
be
become
so hard
something
on
of an
yourself.
outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
Vent all you want.
That's very kind of you. The offer
I didn't
is
even
quite
have to
tempting.
look at the guide to know
I
that's what
hope
you have
know
to
what you're
say.
getting into.
That's a no-brainer. Mitsuru seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship has grown. Rank 8.
While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Okay.
Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now. I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings. Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
Bullshit. That's up to you.
Up to me.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Mitsuru!
Oh no.
I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
What the hell?
I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't
That's
tell
on
me
you,
have something
bud.
more important to do than spend time with me. Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly,
People
I
like
thought you
this
understood our
don't
arrangement.
deserve
You're
to
going
be
my
married.
future wife. You'll need to learn some obedience. Why must you and your family always be so difficult? Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief. I
What the
imagine you feel the same.
How dare you say that?
I didn't even have to look at the list to know what to say there.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the
No, she
Kirijo
won't.
Group still needs the cooperation of my company, doesn't it?
No.
Yes.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason. Now, let's go. I
Companies
made
don't make their
reservations
money
for us at
based
a
off other
luxurious
companies a lot of the
restaurant.
time. At least not at the starting, for the vast majority of it. Sure, there's cooperation, but
today.
no.
It was quite
No,
fun.
no, 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 no. Mitsuru, no, no,
Really?
no.
Please excuse me.
Don't give in. Again, I don't even have to look at the list to know
I
that's...
appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you, who do you think you are worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place in society. A commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air. Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance. Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Enough.
Wow.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough! I won't let you insult him!
What? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone
How
I have a
stupid
great deal
are
of
you?
respect for. If you insult him, you insult me!
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
No shit.
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all. He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him. Now
Aww.
and forever.
You want to be with him? Now and forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé.
Not anymore.
Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru! It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
I'm sure
I
she
will
can build
not
it on her
apologize.
own.
I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you. As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
Grandpa! Grandpa!
Ah.
I...
Dang. Yuki, don't forget, it's almost time. I know. I knew I'd have to pick that up. Okay. Okay, let's go to the garden really quick. Yeah, let's go ahead and plant more golden tomato sprouts because we can never get enough of those. And study with Junpei, Fuka, and Yukari. Good timing. Fuka just suggested that we study for the exams. I heard. There's no point studying at a time like this. You're with me, right, dude?
Jeez.
I just thought studying with everyone might help take our minds off things. Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you. Okay.
It's freaking
I think I forgot my
Junpei,
eraser
what do
back
you
in my
expect?
room. Junpei, I'm borrowing yours for a sec.
Hold on! Only the flat side, okay? It's brand new. Gotta keep the corners sharp.
Huh?
Why do you
What's the big
care?
deal? It's just an eraser.
An eraser's corners are a special privilege reserved for the owner. A precious and fleeting source of euphoria. You learned that when you were a kid? One man's eraser is another man's treasure.
Huh?
I don't have time for this.
What?
Come on,
What?
Fuka. You get what I'm saying here? You're laughing,
I don't
but
think-
this is a serious matter.
Oh, sorry. It just crossed my mind how peaceful things are. It's strange that just being able to study with everyone like this can make me feel so happy.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It makes me wonder if this might be the last time we ever get to do this. Just kidding. Sorry, forget I said that. I was just thinking about next year.
We'll do this next year, too.
Yeah, I guess that's the way to think about it. If I go in expecting the worst, I'm just gonna shut down. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better.
I mean, I guess that's one outcome, but you could also go in expecting the worst, so when the worst doesn't happen, it's even better.
Come from this one.
Thankies. Oh, dude, let me borrow your.
Thankies? What? That's just how I'm gonna approach things from now on. All right, you're gonna give that to me? Oh, thankies. That's a fabulous thing to do. Come on, Joe.
Mind if I borrow your ruler?
Oh boy.
I guess, but why have you been borrowing all of our stuff? Don't you have your own?
Listen, when I heard you forgot your eraser, something just hit me. The simple act of helping each other out is like, that's what it's all about, you know? That's happiness.
Junpei-kun.
You
That's
say that, but you
interesting.
probably just forgot to bring all your stuff, didn't you?
Busted.
I mean, that was still a smart thing to say, Junpei. That was still a very smart thing to say, even if what was said is the case. That still was smart. For an idiot. Just saying. Do I want to buy the Home Shopper stuff? No. I do want to spend time with Akinari, though. I forget which one's Akinari. I think he's the one here. Yeah.
Right.
It's good to see you. Please have a seat if you'd like. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you. This bench really is our special little place. Yeah.
I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you.
Okay.
I was having a lot of trouble with the ending. But I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears.
That is
His
really
tears
dark.
became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree
Wow.
that bore delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone.
Wow.
The
That's
the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The
That is
meaning of my
wow.
life
Wow.
isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So,
Yeah.
for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another.
that.
I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense?
More than you might think, bud. Oh my god.
Glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments.
The Worn Notebook.
My body feels lighter. I'm I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us.
Yeah, I can
Thank
see
you.
the reasoning behind that.
In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
I can sense Kamiki's tender feelings. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Alright, that completes that one.
I have to go now.
Asura.
Maybe someday we'll meet again. I'd like that.
Maybe. Wait, hold up. What? Excuse me? Wait, was he a spirit? What the heck?
Hey.
Exams start tomorrow, huh? Guess this will be the first time I use an exam to distract me from something else. Wow, usually it's the other way around. I'm shocked. Study with everyone. Let's do it.
Hey. Hey!
What do you think? Let's do it.
Thanks.
Let's study. Alright, let's do it.
Didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this? And she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it, but I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
How so?
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
Yeah, okay, Junpei.
I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
Wait, what?
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun. I guess you found out. I'm not inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
This was actually my idea. I was the
Oh,
one who wanted
boy.
to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
I'm pretty sure she has that
You
level of
shouldn't be the
selfishness
only
too.
one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just, when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
No.
Thank you.
Wait,
After
what?
warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
Yeah.
Well, you did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
Oh, God.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
Okay.
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone.
Time well spent.
You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
I'd be shocked if they
By the
didn't.
way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Well, duh.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for
Wow.
studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
In other words, look the answers up online and cheat. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually going to try to see how many of the answers I can get right without using the internet. I'll be honest of which ones I do check, but just for the sake of so everyone knows that I'm not cheating, because, you know, I totally need to prove this. That is what's being shown on the guide right now. And I'm actually going to take this and put it right here for now. Since the bottom has the date we're on. So that should help. Actually, that's a pretty good alignment right there. Might leave it there for a bit. Anyway. Okay. So I do not have the answers in front of me, but I will showcase. You guys will at least be able to see when I do have the answers shown. This question seems familiar. Which of the following originated in India? The number 0, imaginary numbers, systems of linear equations, and factorials. The number 0. That one I actually know for a fact. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I did not see what was on the bottom, by the way. Okay, so what's next? When heated, the beta amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with the starch present to produce which? I think galactose? Maltose. Okay, I would have gotten that one wrong. Da 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 da. This question seems familiar. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? I think Venus? Yes, Venus. In the Tale of Genji, who does Hikaru Genji compare to cherry blossoms? I think Murasaki? Yeah. This question seems familiar. Which of the following words is not in the correct plural form? Mice. That's correct. Cacti is correct. Geeses. It's geese. That one I don't even need to flip the thing to know that. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-now. And there we go. That should be all of them. It's last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. Beautiful. Okay, so today we'd be spending time with Junpei. Hey, you have some time now? I'll treat you to some takoyaki. Let's do it.
head to the shrine. I'll grab us some takoyaki.
Alright. Sounds good.
Sweet. Be right there.
If you say so, Junpei. What's gonna happen?
Got some takoyaki. And this one's for you.
Oh, yes. Oddly generous of you. I'm just gonna say thank you.
Sure thing. Be sure to thank me for every single bite. Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day. You know.
Oh.
Back when I blew up at you. One pack of takoyaki.
It's
ain't
fine,
gonna make up for
dude.
it, but it's better than nothing, right?
I already forgave you.
Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology.
That's
I took my anger
fair.
out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that. It's because I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else.
I get that feeling,
Remember
actually.
when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital, and how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it now.
You're talking about Chidori, right?
I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in
Yeah.
2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, hates me, for a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal.
You didn't
The
know.
other day, and everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said. It put everything into perspective, and it finally hit me.
Made it easier to understand,
I
huh?
lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man.
It's okay.
Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you?
Actually, I don't think cold takoyaki tastes
was
that bad.
Tasty. And it's not too bad cold either. Hey,
See?
by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
Yeah, I have.
Gotcha. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff, but whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've
Meh. Yeah. I'm sure he
always been
appreciates
jealous
that.
of you. You're a special dude, and everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you.
That's
So,
fair.
I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it?
What about Chidori?
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It'd suck to forget everything. But that's just how I feel. You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right,
Well, luckily
cool.
you and
Back
I
to
are
our
in the
serious
same
stuff.
boat.
Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just a takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. Is that okay with
That's-
you, Mr. Leader?
That's fair. That's very. That's very fair. I feel like my courage has improved even though it can't improve. I'm already a fucking badass. Alright. Wait, Akihiko linked episode 4 now.
Right.
I walked around town for a little while. Costs are everywhere now. This has to do with the fall. Probably does. I haven't thought about it as much lately, but the only ones who can save the world. It's all up to us. I'm pretty sure everybody agrees on the whole idea that we shouldn't kill him. It won't solve anything. Okay. Sure, let's do it.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming. It's pretty cold today, huh? You saw my text, right? Want to get moving and warm up a little? Sure.
Yes.
Cool, let's do this. I know this wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cut corners. Alright, first on the list is jogging. Okay.
You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed.
I mean, thanks.
So, what do you think?
What?
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada.
Crap. Really? We're doing this again?
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
I don't even need to verbally say what I'm
back.
thinking with
I'll
this
create an
one.
opening so you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on, make your move.
Oh boy.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended.
Who
and
says
you'll
he
be
was gonna
expelled.
hate you?
Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you
Who
want?
says he was gonna hate you?
That is true. I could never do something like that to my supervisor or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
Jeez.
What the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
Hey, Marilyn. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome back. Welcome aboard the nostalgia train. Yeah. Having a good day so far. Or night, I guess. Same goes for you. Hope you're having a good one. This is self-defense, so technically it is safe.
All right then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
So far, so good. Oh, goodness.
Looks like that does it.
Okay,
That was
I'm
quite
gonna
the
move that.
challenge considering their numbers. Are you alright?
There we go.
Don't ever show your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening
Ooh.
my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Come on, let's get forward. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now. Well, I'd like to put out some tea.
Any RPG or
Perhaps take these out first.
any RPG hack and slash or collectathon type game. I try to keep a variety. Like tomorrow we're gonna be doing Red Dead 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, whereas like yesterday was Dark Souls, or I guess we call it Bonk Souls now. There's obviously this, Final Fantasy. And then every once in a while, like streaming things like Mario or Zelda. I appreciate that, Marilyn. Thank you. Let's see. Stylish. I don't know what's stylish, but stylish.
These hand wraps protect my hands and wrists.
Oh, the wraps. Actually, yeah, that makes sense.
Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether
Go for
my
it, Marilyn.
fists deal damage
What's
or
up?
not depends on these.
And I appreciate
guess
that.
they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience.
Okay.
And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too. Knowing that
That's
all the training I
understandable.
put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on. But I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Is this some kind of trick question? Definitely.
I'd like to think so, but I did lose my way. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling
I
with
like keeping
fear
things
and
kind of
frustration
as
of losing everything
old
you got.
school as possible, I guess.
It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well.
And the image that's actually
I
at the
know
back
we've
of this
pushed
stream,
crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be.
That-
But try not to blame Junpei and the
that is the banner. I just have to transfer it over if I ever get the chance to. I guess it just kind of phases my mind a lot of the time. In fact, now that it's brought up, let me look at that really quickly. I'm surprised. Actually, I'm glad you brought that up because I keep forgetting to update it. I do like keeping things like as it was originally laid out on there, but that part is true. Let's see. Twitch. Oops. Ah. Come on. Here. Oops. Storage. Oh. Okay, I must have changed it. What does that say? I believe the Discord is just nostalgia train, like that of the Twitch. However, I do not touch Discord very often for The sole purpose that the last time I did, I was interacting with someone who actually, the logo back there was created by my brother, or the banner. That's actually one reason why I don't update it very much, is because I keep it at that. Let's see. I'm just checking something really quick. While I'm doing that, I'll go ahead and play through this, but...
You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know.
And the icon in the bottom right that I actually do need to update on
still gonna
Twitch
do what I have to do. I faced off against
is
countless
actually
opponents
one
to
that
get where
was
I am
done
now.
by
If
another
I
artist.
said all my training was meaningless,
God
that
bless
would be
her
spit about
soul.
all of their efforts too.
I
And that
do,
would
but I
be
don't use it.
absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree?
Not very often.
I didn't mean to go on a tangent.
Like
that.
I said, the
Not only did I ask you to join
user
today,
tag is the
you got
same
dragged into my
as
fight, too.
the
I've gotta at least
platform's
pay you back for that.
gamer tag, Nostalgia Train.
I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
I think I drank it. It's that cardboard gold medal. Oh, the one that was brought up earlier?
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. Last time I touched Instagram, my account got hacked, so it's been 2 emails since I've done that at all. There we go. Login. There we go. An additional. That.
One unusual
Yeah,
game.
I am half paying attention to
I
the
was
game.
thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together,
I hope
we
so.
can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was going to do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me.
Well, like I said, I don't use Instagram. I had to delete it with 2 emails ago. As of right now, I do not have Instagram.
In the end, it's because I have all
And if
of
I
you that
do, then
feel
I
like
don't
can
even
become
remember what it
stronger.
is.
I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson.
I do need
today.
to look at the banner, though.
Now, where
I am paying attention to this, but I also have Twitch rung up. Let's see. actually, that banner works, I guess. I forget how different Twitch's banners are compared to YouTube. Display it. That's what I'd say on there, at least.
I think I will. I did it, Miki.
Meh. Okay. Well, anyway. I'm not gonna worry about this too much. Okay. Onward. I got multitudes of things to keep eyes on, so that's a thing. Alright. There we go. I think we're back on track here. Okay.
It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you, so you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now, either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today.
I mean, you're welcome.
Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these
That's
dumbbells.
An interesting thank you.
Just a minute. I'll get them.
Protein powder? As a thank you?
You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually,
Excuse
I think
me?
you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
Huh? You're confuzzling me right now, bud. I quietly acknowledge Sonata's determination, then return to my room. I feel inspired by his enthusiasm. I hope so. Max SP increased by 3. Nice. Okay. Next up is...
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, come in. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Maybe.
Nah, never.
Wow. Okay, sure. That's totally what's going on here.
This is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
It's on top of Tartarus.
By the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. Better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat
That
Nix and
won't
I die in
happen.
the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what
That's
we've
fair.
heard, Nix can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that. We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
That's true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
I mean,
He's an interesting
yeah,
guy,
but
huh?
no.
He certainly is.
I don't know how to describe
You know,
it, but
if
sure.
things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nix.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I
Sure.
understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never
That doesn't.
We'll
I was
fight
gonna say that
together.
doesn't sound like something she'd just forget.
Good.
Okay then. Well, that was the thing. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show, and I want to buy it.
It's a me.
Shut up, Tanaka.
Not.
But wait, there's more. Let's do it.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Shut it, Tanaka. Alright. Spend time with Nozomi. I don't remember who Nozomi is. The moon. I think the moon is... this guy? Strip mall? No. Oh wait, Nozomi is this kid. You. Yeah. What the heck? Every hour spent testing felt like torture. I need some brain food. Nom nom. What the heck? What the heck, dude? Yeah, let's do it. No, I'm not here to eat today. I'm here because I wanted to talk to you. Okay?
Hey, I haven't been doing so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy.
Huh?
I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
No, you're not.
Damn straight! I could down a ham katsu in my sleep if I really wanted to! I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? I'm not like my little brother. Not smart or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs.
Huh?
My pants are covered with food stains.
I mean,
Just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear.
what?
But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first.
Huh?
Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? And I won't be inferior to my brother.
What?
And you won't
Excuse
hate being
me?
seen with me. So
Excuse me?
don't abandon me.
Huh?
earned forgiveness just yet. And I have to find a new member to recruit soon.
What? Oh boy.
That was him just now. So can handle it.
Yeah, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid, you know?
Oh
Fine,
no.
you both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job. It's you. 132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
Huh? I decided to go back to the dorm. What? Oh, hello. Hi. It's stuck at 3%. Of course it is. Having meditated on our relationship, Fuka feels more important to me. I feel like the bond I have with Fuka has grown stronger. Okay. Exam results are up. I'm top of class, right? Yeah, I'm top of the class. Always and forever. I'm just that good. Okay, let's move on to...
Alright, class is starting.
Okay, time to spend time with Fuka.
Hello.
Get to the end. I hope we built it well. Are you busy today? Not. Do you think you could chat on the roof for a bit? Sure. I don't know how this is gonna turn out, but sure.
Please don't laugh at this, okay?
Okay.
The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all. So I told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing. She told me I didn't need to do anything like that. She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
She's right.
I've been lying this whole time. To you and to myself. I don't think it was actually ever about repaying everyone. I am grateful, but that's not what I really wanted to say.
Okay, fair enough.
It's just to be with everyone. Forever. The truth ended up being so much simpler, and I just wanted to make that clear. I've just never had the confidence to be honest about my feelings.
So, am I going to be a player with everyone, or did I mess up Fuka's by saying one specific thing beforehand?
And I know I don't really have the right to ask this, but I hope you and I can continue to be friends.
Yeah. Here's to us.
Yes, here's to us.
Okay.
I think I'm going to try and be more accepting of who I am. And I'm not going to tell myself I'm worthless anymore. Because I have such wonderful friends all around me now.
That's fair. Alright. Oh, that's rank 9, yeah.
Would you maybe like to try cooking together sometime? I never asked because I assumed
Yeah, I
I'd
screwed
be
up
wasting
the
your
love
time.
thing with her. Oh well.
But I've always wanted to try cooking with a friend.
Sure.
Yes, thank you. I can't wait. And if we do a good job, it'd be nice if we could share what we made with everyone else.
Fair enough, I guess. Okay, well, not being a player with her, at least.
Oh, welcome back.
Today's December 21st. It's 10 days until New Year's. For some reason, I'm actually not scared at all. Well, maybe I shouldn't say at all, but I think I'm okay
Hey,
now. I'm gonna fight. Whether we'd win or lose, I don't know. But I want to know that I did everything I could. That's fair. That is very fair indeed. Okay, where's Senpai? There's Mitsuru. Weird. Really, really weird. She up here? Yep, of course she is. Hello.
Oh,
I saw your exam results. Good work.
excellent.
Examinable. 4 Master Incense. And a Phoenix Charm. Cool. Alright. Taking Koromaru for a walk. You know what? Time for a fun little picture. Give me 1 sec to check something really quick. Okay. I'd say that was a friend who just messaged me who was wondering like what I was doing at the current moment, so I'm like, yeah, I'll take a picture and send it to them. Alright, so let's see here. Talk to Koromaru. Yeah, let's go.
Kuro-chan's as happy as ever. No matter how cold it is, we'll be right here. So go play all you want, okay? Recently, I found a recipe for a cake that you can bake with nothing but a microwave. You know, since it's almost Christmas, I wanted to try making something to get in the spirit of things. And depending on the ingredients I use, I might even be able to give some to Kuro-chan.
Sure. Woof woof.
Welcome back. Huh?
Bark bark.
He's holding something in his mouth. It's all dusty now. I guess we should take a bath
Wait,
together
what?
again.
Wait, whoa, hold on, huh?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans
While you're
have wandered
talking,
into
I'm gonna...
Tartarus. Two this time, I
More
believe.
people are in
Please
Tartarus.
swiftly and safely conduct a search and
Oh
rescue.
boy.
Goodbye now.
Well then.
It's chilly today, I don't care. What do we call the feeling of joy that comes from a near-death euphoria? I knew that one off the bat, actually. Another day goes by. It's very hard to not enjoy the music of this game. Wait. Crap. I guess with, Christmas coming up in game. I'll probably be spending the time with Yukari, just because Lover's Arcana. Wait, I should probably do it with whoever's at the max point. Social link. Oh. I guess I'm stuck with doing, spending it with Yuko. A brand purse. Or Chihiro, I think. Wait, is Chihiro's maxed out? Actually, Justice. Treasurer. Yeah. Okay. So, Chihiro or Yuko. Brand watch. Or a book cover from the school place thing. Should I spend it with Chihiro or Yuko? Well, first of all, social link. Seems so neutral. You know what? I'm going to spend it with Chihiro. Book cover. Made. Thanks, no thanks. Wait. Mitsuru is hitting rank 9 this time, so let's go to the antique shop really quick.
And I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around.
Is this one? Vintage Yegan? Google-eyed dollar Japanese doll.
How many? Did that
Just
catch
one.
you? We had a deal.
Alright, I'll give it to me. I'll spend time with Mitsuru.
Come again.
Okay.
Hello. Say.
I'm pretty sure you already know about what. I just need to tell you what's on my mind.
My apologies.
If all these individuals were real-life people, Mitsuru would definitely be the one I'd date. There's not even a question about it. Alright, let's see how this turns out.
All right. I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen. This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now.
It's okay, Mitsuru.
What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
Don't worry about it.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
Oh crap, I messed up. Hold up, hold up. No, stop it! Urgh. Dang it.
What? Well, I mean, ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy,
Some of them are a
even
little bit
outrage.
surprising to me.
But every time, I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel.
Go for it.
Here goes. I love you.
Somebody does that, and I would immediately give them a hug. Or, in her case, if I ever met someone like that, I'd probably kiss her. Yeah, you have a special relationship with like 6 people. Make it 7.
You love me too? I'm so happy to hear that. Or should I say, I'm thankful?
Both work.
My heart. It's great it's going to end up like last time. It really is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual.
I will say
glad I
this, if
managed
not
to open my
Yukari,
heart.
she would be...
As of
Mitsuru
today,
would be the
you're more
only
than
other
just a friend to
individual
me.
on a normal
That
playthrough
said,
that
given my
I would
situation, I
make
can't go
the
public about this
girlfriend.
just yet.
It would always either be Mitsuru or Yukari. Mitsuru because she's the type of person I would date IRL, Yukari because she's the Lover's Arcana. Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. You're on a first-name basis with me, while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit unbalanced.
So just call him by his first name
I've
then.
decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name. It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want. In any case, today marks a change. I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Look at all these things you're making me say. You better take responsibility for this.
I mean...
Well, this is a start. Don't let go just yet.
That is really sweet. Seriously, she's the kind of person I would date IRL. Beautiful.
Welcome back.
Give the pink Duffy coat to Yukari. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. All right. All right. Once we hit the dark hour and go to Tartarus, that's where we're going to stop. So we'll stop on the 30th. One more weekend game. We'll be done.
Perhaps I'll make this a regular stop on my own walks.
Fair enough.
So, it may not be appropriate to mention this, but...
Excuse me.
Almost Christmas, so, I mean, do you... never mind. Forget I said anything.
Do I have plans? Yeah, to spend it with you.
Welcome back. Hmm? Did you pick something up again?
I don't...
Ah, I was wondering what it could be. It seems you've got quite an eye for beauty, Koromaru. Well, I suppose it is getting rather cold. Let's start heading back.
That would probably be a good idea, huh?
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sonata-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
That's fair.
I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. That doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
Sounds like everybody's willing to fight to the bitter end. Good. Today's the Emperor's birthday. Huh. It's an interesting thought. Alright. So it is the 23rd. We gotta do what? Oh. Well, oops. Okay. Spend time with Mamoru. I once again forget which one he is. You? Yes, sir. Let's do it. Actually, this might be the last thing we do, so it's a little bit behind, but we're approaching like almost the 4-hour mark, so we'll go ahead and leave this after this. Hello. We'll pick up on the 24th.
Sorry, I kept you waiting.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I need to train more. Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty.
I mean, let's fix that thirst.
Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy. I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but... You're the only one who says that anymore.
I mean, fair.
They wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love
Fair
it,
enough. I'm
Spent
sure
all
it's
my
not
time on the
easy.
track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. Then... never mind. It doesn't matter. We're too different, them and me. I'm going to reach heights they never will. I have to.
Well, believe in you, dude. I believe in you. Okay. Star rank 5?
Sorry, that was a weird conversation. I think I'll do lunges the whole way home. You keep at it too. No slowing down.
Well, that was a thing.
Oh, welcome back.
There are 8 more days until New Year's Eve.
Well,
Yeah, I know. Okay. It's the last thing we're gonna do prior to stopping. Let's do it.
Koro-chan always looks so happy when we're on break. Maybe it's because everyone's all together.
okay, Koro-chan.
Maybe.
Go run to your heart's content.
Hey, so Weird question, but you do know what day tomorrow is, right? I'm gonna have something ready just in case. So, you know, if you have time, well, I'll tell you the rest tomorrow.
I'll be giving it to Mitsuru.
Oh, there you are. And you've got something again, don't you? Is that an early Christmas present for us?
More power incense, huh?
John, were you digging around again? Your nose is all dirty. Come here. Let's get you cleaned up before we go home.
Dang it, Koro-chan. Although, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. I've got a few messages. Oh my god. Mitsuru it is.
Are you ready?
Okay.
You didn't invite anyone else, did you?
No.
What am I saying?
Yeah, what are you
Sorry, I'm
saying?
having some trouble remaining calm. I'll let you decide where we should go.
I decided to spend Christmas Eve with Mitsuru. I would usually do that.
What a sight. I thought I was accustomed to Christmas decorations by now. But for some reason, they look especially beautiful today.
I mean, the Christmas decorations are 3 trees and the word Christmas. Okay. I'm not even gonna try to sugarcoat it.
Hey, don't tease me.
That's not a tease.
Well, shall we stroll around for a bit?
Stroll? What the heck?
Even a simple walk with you is quite pleasant. No manner of extravagant party could offer an experience like this. Here, I'd like you to have something.
Okay. Cool.
I put in a special order for you. My hope is we take some time to enjoy it together once things have settled down. I'm
Sure.
glad I was able to give this to you today. Thank you.
Well, you to put the door. Okay, give you.
You prepared a gift for me? Oh, now this is a surprise. I suppose you've given me yet another memory I'll never want to forget. Thank you. I'm glad you're the one I get to spend today with.
Yeah, thank heavens for that.
Calm. Like I'm finally at peace.
Good.
I should probably let you know. When I see you enjoying yourself with Yukari or the others, I get restless.
That actually makes more sense than you think it does, Mitsuru.
Reminded of these feelings I have. In all honesty, I never thought I'd be allowed to be this happy.
Okay, I'll admit I did not expect to do that, but
Oh, it's already gotten so late. When I'm with you, I sometimes find myself wishing for the clock to stop moving. What a peculiar feeling. Could it be... sorry. I was just talking to myself. It's nothing. Come on, don't look at me like that.
kind of hard not to, Mitsuru.
This place is awfully bright. Do you mind if we go somewhere else?
I don't see why he would. I mean, I can't English right now. All right. Let's see. 4 more days, or 5 more days actually, and then we'll be. Oh gosh, there is a lot. I'm like looking through everything. There's a lot that I can do in between. Let's see. Actually, you know what? We'll go 10 more minutes, just to even things out. Okay, it's the 25th. Spend time with Bebe. And Bebe isn't even showing himself on the list. Should I be concerned? Hello? Hello, mi amor. That's a completely different language, I know, but still. Should I spend some time after school at the fashion club? Yeah, let's do it.
There we go. At last, it is fini. Ah, you always know the right things to say.
Kind of hard not to when
My
you
uncle
spend
sees this,
time
he will
around people
surely
who
change his mind
kind of help you
now.
know what
It's time
right
for
things
him
to say.
concede.
Just saying.
Hurry and go see him. Tout
No
suite.
pun intended.
Aloha. I have to say goodbye for a little while. But someday, I will return. I will not give in to my uncle.
Good on you. Good on you, baby.
Please, take this.
Eh? The money pouch.
I made it out of the leftover material from the kimono. It is a symbol of our friendship.
If you say so.
Please wait for me. I am certain I will return. Here in Nihon, the times I feel truly at home, they are the times I spend with you, my Tomodachi. You are so thoughtful.
Oh god. I don't know how to respond to this. Admittedly, this is probably the furthest I've ever gotten when it comes to completing literally everything in the game.
Say this, but I will be leaving tomorrow. See you later.
Yes, bye, I guess. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna want to spend time with Ken.
I see you're back.
There's only 1 week left. I know you're a busy person, but do you have some time to spare? I'll be waiting on the 4th floor in the dorm. Sure. Why are you on the 4th floor? Yeah, let's do it.
Very much.
You're welcome.
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
What's your request?
Well, would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now. It's just now
What?
we're going up against that thing
What?
that lived inside of you, right?
Excuse me.
I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it. I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear. But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course,
Okay.
I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And this one's for you.
That's honestly fair. That's fair. Well, if you insist. I mean, okay, fair enough.
Thank
Fair
you for
enough.
this. Now then, please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point.
That's fair.
I
Yeah.
never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai.
Whoa,
I
wait,
had
what?
no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you.
I mean, duh. Are you hurt?
I'm alright, but I am glad I decided to use toy weapons. I
Yeah,
don't
if
know
you
what
had tried to
decision you'll
use
make in
real
the end,
weapons
but
against
as
me,
long
I
as
would have
there's
immediately
time,
gone,
I
no
won't stop
way.
training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
Anytime.
Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait.
I believe it.
I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward. I used to think I didn't have a place to call home, but I realized that's not something you get from someone else. Home, my real home.
Yeah.
It's the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted.
Oh, I bet.
Learned that
I have a
everyone
hard
at the
time.
dorm has their
I'd
own
have a
reasons
hard
for
time
staying,
believing
and that
otherwise.
means I need to do my best too. I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me.
I believe it. Let's go inside.
I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December. Can we talk
You
some more
think?
inside? I'd like to go over today's battle before I forget.
Sure.
Oh, and while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger too. Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
Fair enough. Maybe. That might be why. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Max XP increased by... Wow. Alrighty. I'm okay with that. Okay, so we got Empress rank 10 we're going to be working on today. So much has happened this semester anyway. I better get to school. You think? This one I don't care. Screw gossiping. Teacher, be quiet. I'm not very nice to my teachers. And spend time with Mitsuru Senpai. Or I guess just Mitsuru now. Uh-oh. Okay. Holy fancy.
I know what you want to say. Our maid staff assisted with the furnishings. I recognize it's a bit beyond standard for a dorm room. It's almost like a second lounge, isn't it?
Hey, nothing wrong with
Yukari says
that.
that to me all the time. Oh,
Fair
I
enough.
almost forgot. Here, I want you to have this.
And bam, rank 10. Motorcycle key. What, you're letting me drive your motorcycle now?
It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather,
Okay.
there's no longer any need to. I don't
Good on
have
you,
to think
Mitsuru.
of my motorcycle as a means of escaping my feelings. Though I do regret that I won't be riding it as often anymore. I'd rather ride with you. Of course, you'll
Aw.
have to sit on the back until you get your license. When this
Well,
is all
duh.
over, I'll teach you how to ride yourself. I'll be looking forward to it.
I'll give it a try.
Please do, but remember to be careful.
Safety first.
It's still a bit embarrassing to call you by your first name, but when we're alone,
It's something you kind of do have to get used to, I feel like.
is more than just a
For
name.
someone like me, that's 100%
Something
normal
special.
to address
If I were
anyone
in
with first
danger,
name basis
it would be
unless
my last
under
breath
extreme
that calls
specific business circumstances.
Right.
But in a
So,
situation like this, no, yeah, it's
I
normal.
want to be with you tonight. Will you stay with me?
Duh. There's the Empress. Holy crap. Oops. I shared a special evening with Mitsuru. Alright. Oh geez, President Tanaka wants my attention tonight. You know, at this point... Alright. Hello, Tanaka. Couldn't care less. I really
The
couldn't.
other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add. In fact, she was very much my type. But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work.
Are you going to donate?
Of course not. I hate the very word.
Wow.
Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me.
I mean, I
what I
get that
always dreamed
mentality,
of
but at the same time, it makes you a worse person when you do otherwise.
Too much money. Profits are booming. I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend.
I mean, obviously don't donate if you can't donate, but Tanaka, you are more than capable of doing so.
Teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living.
No. This stereotype has been proven wrong several times. People who gain this much money, they have to spend a lot more of it on like bills and taxes and stuff like that than you may think. Business owners don't just live in cash. Anybody who thinks that doesn't really know. This is just based off stereotype, though. Okay.
Donate for the sake of the less fortunate, huh?
The way he should be looking at it is, well, I don't want them going through what I went through, so I'm going to make it so they don't have to. Not, I dug myself out of the ground, and I will never let anyone else bring me down, not even the weak. That makes you weak by thinking that way. Okay.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Ah, hey Fuka.
What brings you here?
Nothing really.
Chidori.
I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. This is where Chidori
That is
and I first
Chidori's.
met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
I wonder why.
Yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
So are you, Junpei. I mean, you're still an
Honestly,
idiot, but...
You were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're
Dude.
something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean,
Usually, that's
just the other
normal,
day I was
actually.
freaking out. And
That's something I
throwing
need
all
to
that
talk
blame
about
out.
in a
real piece
YouTube
of
video
work,
at some
aren't I?
point.
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
If you say so, buddy.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because
I feel
you're
bad
choosing
for
not to
for
run
that,
away.
actually.
We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Luca.
Yeah, she's right.
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that was a thing. So it is the 27th. Hmm, 99,000 for what's... Because I'm reading the guide saying... It's saying that 99,000 for this. Let's see. We'll be spending time with Mamoru. Horomaru. Maiko. At Bookworms. And Mamoru. So Mamoru twice, Bookworms, and Maiko. You know what? Sure. We'll go until we reach the point where we need to be in the dark hour and then stop. So that means strip mall. Okay, you got some shopping that you need to do and you want me to tag along? Sure. Oh, you're going to a music store. I've been waiting for a while. I'll look around for him. Either way around, you'd have to do that anyway. And I ended up back here anyway. Huh? There's not in any of the nearby shops. Might as well kill some time. Ayase still isn't here. Well, I'm just... whatever. Or not.
Sorry, but I don't think I can make it today.
Alright, it's okay.
I just feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out.
Nah, you're good, dude. It happens every once in a while. Wait, what?
I'm at the hospital right now. They said it's exhaustion. Since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything? I'm useless. I'm just another one of her problems.
Oh, come on, dude.
I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too. But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped.
Oh boy. Well, I'll admit I did not see that one coming.
I gotta get
Oh boy.
So let's talk later, okay?
Hey, chin up, dude. It's gonna be fine. I know he can't hear me. I know he's a video game character, but still.
Welcome back. No. Okay.
More Koromaru time. This time I'm just gonna skip over it, assuming there's not much to talk about. Okay, let's see. All right, next up is Maiko. Why is that the name I look at and I'm like, I know exactly what that is. Hi.
Oh, there you are.
Here I am. I have cram school right now, but I'm not going. Let's do it. She's adorable.
Let's get some takoyaki.
Probably a good thing I have a job.
Oh, I think I know now.
What do you know?
I'm gonna go with Mom. She can't cook
Okay.
or clean or do anything on her own. So I'm gonna be there to help her. I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself. He can get along fine without me. So, Mom and I are gonna move away soon. Hey, even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right?
Well, of course.
Friends forever. Ever and ever and ever, okay? You can't forget about me. Never, ever. Okay?
Maiko seems very fond of me. I feel like we're growing closer. That should be 10. That's 9. Okay then. She's adorable. I love little kids.
Welcome back.
And again, of course I do. I grew up with a little sister and a little brother, and I actually my whole life I looked up to them, and I know they looked up to me as well, so kind of hard to not like kids when you experience life around kids who are very lighthearted and very innocent, so to speak. And even growing up, I wouldn't use the word naive, but humbling, perhaps. Anyway, okay. Okay, I'm going to be using Sengoku Chronicles on this. Seems I can experience the Sengoku period through the eyes of a warlord. That's kind of cool. This is really neat. I'll admit, one thing that I really like about these games is I've probably learned more from the Persona series than I did from going to college. I wish I was kidding. Okay, so it's the 29th, meaning 2 more days. And then the night of the next day will be where we'll pick up later. But holy crap, that was a lot to work with. Actually, today, strip mall. Whoa, holy friggin' cow. I couldn't tell if that was lag or it trying to read too much at once. It literally looked like it skipped a few frames to me. Maybe I'm just losing it, but ding ding ding. Hi.
Oh my, dear. There's a mistake there. That's not how you write, Gekko-kun.
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
That's fair. It is an oddly spelled name compared to some other locations in this
Speak of the devil. I'm writing a
country.
letter, something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me.
That's fair.
Is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know.
What does it say?
Oh no, don't look. I'm shy.
Fair
I'll
enough.
tell you when the time is right.
That's, you know what?
Curious
That's
about the
fair.
letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated?
I'm not what? I don't even know which one I picked. I just spammed down and randomly pressed X.
Sometimes you even make me feel smarter. Maybe I should just go back to school. Just kidding.
Are you calling me stupid? How dare you? I'm super smart. How dare you? 2 plus 2 is potato. What?
That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
That would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Okay. Damn. Tanaka is next.
Welcome back.
Yeah. You hush. Luckily, this is the last time I had to deal with Tanaka.
Oh, it's you.
Hi. I don't like where this is going.
Decided to make a donation. They're raising money
To?
to help orphans in foreign countries. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. It's a long-term investment. Children who
Oh
learn
my
to cope
gosh.
with adversity are more likely to become rich and famous, like me.
That's
I'm
not
thinking
true.
of donating
If that was
10
true, most
million
people would be
yen.
rich and
Not
famous.
a corporate donation, but a private one.
But
when I told
it's
them over the
literally
phone,
a small
they
handful.
sent me this. Received it the very next day. Guess I can't back out now. 10 million yen is nothing to me, though. Once those children grow up and become successful, I'll introduce myself to them. I'll say,
By that
"I'm
time,
the
you'd
one
probably
who
be
made
dead
all
from a
this
gunshot.
possible." Then I'll be well taken care of in my
Knowing
old
these
age.
stereotypes.
If it wasn't for our conversations, I probably wouldn't have considered this. By talking to you, I
That's
seem to have
fair,
developed an
I
interest
guess.
in watching others mature. I thank you for that. Actually, I should be thanking myself for so wisely taking note of this.
Beneath his selfish demeanor, I can tell he really appreciates me. I feel like I fully understand him now. Sure. Yeah, he definitely deserves to have the Devil Arcana one. Beelzebub.
You can keep that letter. 10 million yen.
Isn't...
I worked myself to the
Can I just
bone
call him
for that money.
Beetlejuice instead?
And all
Because I
I
think
have
it's
to show for it is that
Beetlejuice is
piece of
based off
paper.
that demon.
But it's not a bad feeling. I'll be going.
Okay.
The paparazzi could be anywhere. If any one of them
That's
were to
fair.
find out, my brilliant plan would be ruined.
That's
By the
fair.
way, about that exclusive modeling contract, I've decided to pass on that deal. Rather, it's your fault for sending me mixed messages. Anyway,
Huh?
quit associating with shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy.
I already did that, buddy.
Bye forever.
Yeah, I'll still see you later, butthole. What words just came out of my mouth? Alright, we're almost there. We're almost finally into the dark hours next session.
Hey, it's me.
What's up, Yukari?
You got a sec? Morning. I've got good news. I guess it's coming
And
back
that
today.
is?
Mitsuru Senpai said her injuries are all healed up. We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this should be the last.
Hey.
Hi. I actually need to talk to you. Do you mind joining me? Sure.
My bad.
You're what? Oh boy.
I'm all the way here for this.
It's no problem at all.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
Sounds pretty rough.
It sure is. But I can handle it. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college.
Dang.
I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
This isn't your fault.
I wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time.
I don't know, maybe fate'll smile on you.
Really
I legitimately don't know because I've never done this one before. I never knew where to look. Don't give up yet.
You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated
Watch it
most
get
of
him
my
the
life
money to
track
be
and
able to
field.
save his
It's
mom
time to put
and
everything I've
go
learned
to
from you to
school.
a test.
I guarantee
I'm glad
that
we
is
could
most
talk.
likely gonna happen.
Everything feels a lot clearer now because of you.
Just knowing
I have
how
something to
these
aim for.
mini
Thanks,
side
man.
stories work. I feel like we're getting closer. Cool. That's rank 7.
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
Okay. And now, time for story cutscene.
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
No, it's okay.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Wait, it has?
Too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again.
Holy crap.
I'm just a machine.
He's right. We started
can
this
always be
stream
rebuilt,
on
even if
freaking
I'm
December
completely
2nd.
destroyed. My programming data would still exist.
Or 1st.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so
Technically the
much.
first, but not.
Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not.
I'm fine. I was worried about you.
I'm sorry. I could have done so much more. 10 years ago, what I did to you was...
You did what you had to.
But if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this.
But if you
As
hadn't
for
done what
Ryoji-kun
you did,
said,
then
have you already made your decision?
there probably would be no way to beat Nyx. Because of what you did, we have a chance to beat Nyx.
I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please, kill him. I can't bear to see you all suffer like this. If you're in this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories. Even
And our lives.
if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
Yeah. I
What
mean,
is
they're
it, Marcus?
right.
Why? Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you.
Well, unlike them, you're not human.
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless? Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering? You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Yes, sir.
Right.
And
don't
this is why we are
understand.
not gonna kill him.
Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows, but I can't carry out that duty with the power I have.
Yes, you
So
can.
what is my purpose now? I just don't know, and no one can give me an answer.
Well, yeah, you don't have the answers. The meaning of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard.
True.
No matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them. That's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
No, that was
That's
definitely a really
the
well
idea.
thought through
When I saw you
statement,
collapse,
Junpei.
I realized something. I want to
Golf
protect
clap to you
you,
for that.
I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san.
There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose.
Yeah.
I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change. And we have to make those choices for ourselves.
Do you think I'll be able to change too?
You have changed so much. Haven't you noticed? You've even started speaking like a real human.
Yeah. No, she may be a robot, but she
understand what
definitely
my
has a
purpose
human
is
soul
now.
inside of her.
I'm a machine.
I don't know
with a
how. I
directive
don't know
to
what
live,
black magic
and
put
one
it in there,
issuing
but
this
she
new
definitely
command.
has a human soul inside of
me.
her. As it should be.
I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
Yeah, it sure is.
Here we go. Okay. And this should get me another trophy. Unless, for some weird reason, I already have said trophy. Nope. Now I do. Ooh. That looks
Will
helpful.
you allow me to join you in this fight?
Yes.
You kidding? Of course. You've always been one of us.
Yeah.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with all of you, no matter what happens.
Yeah. All right. Well, with that done and done, we're going to get a fortune read and then go to Tartarus and stop there. This ended up being a lot longer than I expected it to be, but I'm fine with that. I want to know my fortune. It's turning into strong or rare enemies. Increased chances of enemies turning into strong or rare enemies. For what we're going to be experiencing, this one might actually be helpful. Prevents unfavorable events such as the Reaper appearing. I don't want this. This is probably how I'm going to have to do things, huh? Chances of events occurring that turn all shadows on a floor into rare or strong shadows is increased when exploring Tartarus.
Welcome.
Let me see. Okay.
Why, thank you.
When did I have... Wait, when did I get the... Huh? Hmm. I have so many questions. Okay. Okay. Fair, I guess. Alright, well. Time to go to Tartarus and stop for tonight. Because holy crap. I'd call that a success.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, yes.
Tartarus appears to have a special little guest. Between its jaws, it clenches a fragment that emits a curious blue light. Should your curiosity get the best of you? Floor 190. Alright, well, we'll be leaving this here for now. Holy crap. That's a lot of progress. Like, a lot of progress. Really quickly, though. Yeah, if I'm ever able to get a swimsuit for him, I might do that. Anyway. Okay, yeah, guess that's going to be it. Off screen, I'll probably grind for a bit until I reach level 69, which is apparently where we want to be right now. Apparently. So, yeah, I'll probably grind to level 69, come back down here, and then wait till next time to do anything else. But for right now, yeah, gonna leave this stream here. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. Once again, big thank you to Marilyn for following over on Twitch. And shout out to, well, Marilyn yourself once again for jumping in the chat when you did. Thanks again for watching, everybody, and we'll catch you guys next time. Bye.